Welcome everybody. Welcome to another episode of NBA 2K21 with your boy Limber from the Limber's channel. Today we're gonna try to get some more W's because the last episode we actually went 4-0. We started the season off with a bang. So today is gonna be episode 2 of season 2, and we're gonna see what we can do. Our first opponent for episode 2 will be the New York Knickerbockers, and we're gonna try our best to get another W. And for those that have not seen episode 1 of season 2, I would highly recommend you guys and ladies to go back and watch episode 1 of season 2 because it was awesome. We even broke the record in the most 3-pointers made in a single game already. So with all that being said, oh, by the way, if you are new to this channel, please subscribe, hit that notification bell so that you will know when we are going live or upload a video. If you already subscribed to the channel and you want to help us out, hit that like button and watch as many hours or minutes you can of the video or the live stream because it really helps me out in the long run. It helps me build my empire with what I have, and the bigger my empire becomes, the more better content I can bring to you guys and take care of my family. With all that being said, let's get started. Let's see if we can beat the New York Knicks. And if anyone wants to say anything to me, you can in live chat. Alright? Alright. Let's get started. Okay. Now, as you see right now, we're gonna be at the New York. We're gonna be in New York. We are basically number 2. We have 4-0, and the number 1 team so far is the Suns. Believe it or not, we gotta keep this up because I want to do better than last season. Oh, and for those that don't know, I upgraded my character from a level 80 to a 84. So, let's get started. No, I'm not going to practice. Wait a minute. Let's go back. And the New York, oh, wait a minute. New York Knicks is number 4. They're 3-1. I'm gonna see what the yellow look like with my shoes on. I don't got much yellow, but I got some in there.
Happy Halloween from 2K
Which
TV.
NBA team has the
This week
highest
we're checking in
win
with the
percentage?
2K League and getting details on Season 4. And are you going out for the My Team Unlimited tournament? We catch up with a couple that have locked in a place in the tournament. Find out how they did it. Trae Young returns with a
The subway system in Manhattan, part of the experience here in New York. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes is out there with Davis. Then it's Junior.
Oh, Carmelo is back with the Knicks.
And it's Ingram, and it's the small forward. And for New York, it's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Bender out there with Barkley, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Both teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off
and we
made
do
shots.
have Davis.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And here is Ball. More in the corner from the arc.
First shot.
Good on the triple.
And
Green,
he likes
baby.
to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Detroit. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Shoots over Ball. That one off the back
The
iron
Knicks
and
got
out.
Leonard. Oh, my goodness.
Ingram with it. Leonard picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ooh.
Intelligent at realizing when to pull that mid-range jumper. Ingram is starting to figure it out offensively.
Now here's Bender. He's coming off a 10-point game against Detroit. Pass to Leonard. Kicks to Bender.
Oh,
Here's
Bender.
for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Kawhi Leonard's passing skills have developed over the years, and if you give him that much attention, he'll find his teammates.
Now here's Hayes, guarded by Robinson. Here's Davis on the money with
There you
the
go.
open
Work
jumper.
him, Davis. There
This
you
guy
go.
reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Randall against Ingram. Leonard looking around. Clock at 6. From deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they've just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Here's Bender, following the score by New Orleans. Lets it go from 14. That shot wide open.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Knicks trail by 6. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. I did talk to New York's head coach. He's actually more concerned with Anthony Davis's defense than anything. Coach said he covers as much ground as any big in the league. Plus, he has the length and instincts to affect shots anywhere on the floor. So they're going to have to try to move the ball away from him. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bender with it, now guarded by Ball, and Ball comes to help. And good from Barkley on the assist by Bender. Barkley's got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Junior throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Bucket is good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 9. And there's the pass to Bender. And here's Leonard. Barkley outside. Back to Leonard. Here's Bender. Offensive rebound. Robin.
The defense trying to get physical with Mr.
I'm so glad we got
Robinson. He's
Anthony
all
Davis
about
in
that.
there.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
baby.
The Knicks shooting their first free
Let's
throw
get some
tonight.
hype up
And
in
looking
here,
at
y'all.
last season's numbers, down below 70% as a team from the line.
Let's get it on.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans.
Poppin'.
6-point lead. No good from Moore.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Ball. Pass to Moore. Stolen by Bender. Up top, Barkley. He's covered by Ingram. Barkley the pass to Randall. Shoots over Ball. Randall with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here.
people.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Moore. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Ingram finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one
There you
block?
go. Put him on his
And
back.
guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
Knicks trail by 4. Now, here is Barkley. He had 16 points in the win against Detroit. Passes it to Leonard. Makes it off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Ball with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And here's Moore outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Now, here is Barkley. He has 5. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
I'm trying to get my team.
Julius Randle is never
a decent
going to
lead
back
right
away
now,
from a defensive
no matter
player.
what
He
I'm
knows he's
doing.
got the strength to
The
play
Knicks
through
are
contact.
right
Nice
up on my
job
butt.
drawing the foul.
And a physical presence is former Kentucky Wildcat Julius Randle. But he's got some mobility to go along with it, able to move and attack in transition.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for New York. Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
It's very hard to envision a tougher start to a young man's career. Think back, Julius Randle broke his leg in his first NBA game.
There you go,
But to
Zion.
his great
I wanted
credit,
to
he
play with
wasted
you
no
last
time
year.
getting
Wait,
healthy
you know.
and becoming productive.
You know, people have talked about Julius Randle's game. He's a power driver, isn't he, Greg? I mean, the guy just bulldozes all the way in.
I like that phrase, Kev. You know, very fluid for his size. A pretty good ball handler and passer. I think his shooting is where he's still filling in the gaps.
Pelicans leading by 3. Moore outside for the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And Davis sends it back. But they'll get another chance.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Inside. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
And it goes down 2 points. 16 points for Junior.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks
Got my
they've
shot
gotten
blocked,
here
but you know
in
what?
the first half.
I got
And the
this.
Knicks decide to take their
Well,
first time
get
out
the
here.
W.
They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the right wing. Here's Moore. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Junior's out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Porter. And it's Hayes in at the center position.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
Rolling, but
And one of the things that's
bigger.
helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the foul called on Junior.
All right,
That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. 17-point lead, their biggest. Robinson finds Randall. No good there. Nice D from Porter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Ball with the bucket.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Randall. Oh, that was something else.
Randall.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Now Ball. 8 points his last outing. And here's Porter. New Orleans moving the ball around. Clock at 4. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that?
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Porter.
Come on now.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for New York. Trailing by 17. Their next game is in
Again.
Cleveland.
Oh,
taking
my
on
God.
the Cavaliers. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Outside Robinson. Outside Leonard. Over Ingram. And it's Leonard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Ingram on the wing. Davis dishes to Moore. Back to Davis. It's Ingram on the wing. Floats it up for Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Knicks trail by 19. Pass to Nunn. Here's Barkley. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. You know, two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Magic, delivered quite a performance. He scored an incredible number of points, and all game long he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Nailed from three-point land. Nunn's got 5 points now in the quarter. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically. Just recharge here quickly.
I need to get out. Let's get this. Let's get this on.
New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Ball. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
The pass to Nunn. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Nunn's got 11 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Moore right side. Over Nunn. No good from Moore. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Leonard the bounce pass. Ball against Barkley. Nunn wide open.
Nunn is going up
right now. Friendly spin, and that one drops. 13 points in the game. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Junior to go on the assist by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th assist in this one. Barkley outside. Pass to Leonard. Trying to get open is Randall. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Moore outside. The Knicks pull it in.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Passes it to Barkley. Nunn with it. Back to Barkley. He kicks to Leonard. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And that one drops.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
That's
Greg,
right.
you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very...
And so it's New Orleans holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare to see him have the kind of trouble he's had tonight. We come back right after this.
My team doing so good. Coach gave me a break. And we got about 25. 75 to 50. Look at that. We got a C+. We're shooting 60%. We got plus 11. Excuse me. Then we have 22 points, 4 3-pointers, ranked #1 in the NBA for three-pointers made. Look at that, y'all. Doing good, doing good. And this is second year in the NBA.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
It's Randall and Robinson at the 4 and the 5. Barkley is out there with Bender. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Good on the second free throw. Well, for New Orleans, shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there. Randall brings the double team. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 12 points for Davis.
And the grace of Davis's game, you know, not many big men are just that fluid in terms of how he moves.
That one goes in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Moore finds Ingram. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 9 points.
And when Ingram is left alone from deep, his eyes light up. His shooting is just out of this world.
To the middle, here's Bender. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. New York shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach Doris to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
Easier to go strong to the hoop, but I tell you what, when you feel it, take it from deep.
Here's Ingram. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Knicks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Barkley the pass to Randall. The 15-footer. They get it back. Robinson. That's tipped. Over to the wing. Here's Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Love whenever Ingram rises for the jam, just flushing it home in the face of the opposition.
There you go.
New York calls timeout. Junior really making a difference here.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
There you go. Come on.
A difficult situation for New York. Barkley kicks to Bender. Float loose. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
One-on-one here. Here's Ball, and he lays it straight in.
All right, there you go.
Ball's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Leonard attacking, lays it up off the glass.
Oh, good luck stopping that. Kawhi Leonard, huge, strong hands, in total command of the basketball. Go ahead.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Bender. Oh, the power on that threw down.
Okay, Bender.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Outside Leonard. Nunn passes to Bender. And off the left side of the rim.
Oh my God, this Bender
goes
guy.
in for him. Bender's got 13 points in the second half. Ball against Nunn. And Hayes kicks to ball. Here's Ingram. Randall grabs the board.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Bender. Launches it. Trying to get open is Robinson. That's good from Bender on the assist by Leonard. Bender's got 21.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
No good from Moore.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up. Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Ingram's got 9 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Randall no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Out to Ingram. There's the pass to Davis. Out to the right wing. Back to Moore. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And Davis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. And the Knicks miss again. New Orleans has gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Basket good.
And remember, Davis played point guard in high school, showing off the vision there with that nice dime.
Pass to Bender. Ingram against Leonard. Down low, Bender. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
I'm going to get a block off of
Bender's
Bender.
got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Moore outside. Left side, Davis lets the 3 fly. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Marks, he's checked in for the Knicks. The Pelicans have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
Wow. 29 points.
And that one falls for Davis.
And
30.
like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Here's Knox. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
New Orleans making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in.
So Kevin Knox, the 9th pick back in the 2018 draft. What an outstanding year he had at Kentucky before deciding to come to the NBA.
Here's Olynyk. Here's Moore. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Moore's got 24.
Well, the presence of mind from Kelly Olynyk, knowing someone's open.
Here's Bender, and Bender throws it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. So the wing on the left. Olynyk the pass to Williamson. Here's Hart. He's got 6. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And normal physicality doesn't get it done with Williamson. To stop him from scoring, you really have to up the ante and get him before he hits that launching pad. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barkley's checked in.
So, oh man. And the third foul.
Shooting for New York. He's off on the first. At the line for 2. And he sinks the second. New Orleans has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Williamson finds more. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Moore's got 30 points.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
They double him with Williamson. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is New York. Barkley dishes to Bender. The 11-footer. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Misses the layup.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
The Pelicans have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he makes the first. Porter's checked in for New Orleans. 2 shots. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:03 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Winters drops in the layup for 2. 10 points for him.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now that's 35 points for Junior.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Bender the pass to Barkley. Dishes it to Bender. And Bender throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Moore penetrating. Mitchell kicks to Porter. Passes to Moore. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
When you think pure scorer, one of the guys that comes to mind, as young as he is, Donovan Mitchell.
Now here's Bender, right wing. Winters misses the 3. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
He's like, shh, don't tell nobody. I'm trying to get this W, man. Bender's trying his best to make me look bad in this crap.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Porter is out there with Williamson. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Junior. And it's Hart in at the small forward position.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And the Knicks making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And the Knicks with possession here. Dragic finds Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Oh, that could easily have been a three-point play. A little contact, Melo still goes right to it.
And here's more outside. A fresh 14.
Wow.
Zion.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for
Show
his
him that
size
you man.
and age.
Make him bend down and touch
Bring
the
it
ground
down
with
the
his
house.
forehead.
Dragic with it. Kicks it to Anthony. And there it is for him. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
To the right side. Pass to Moore. Outside, Joseph. Back to Moore. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Williamson.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Barkley down low. Moore's there. Barkley, and that's good.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Joseph, the pass to Williamson. And here's Moore outside. Rebounded by Knox.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Really left alone that time.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
The first one drops.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
And now Porter pushing it up. Back to stop him.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Dragic the pass to Knox.
Man.
Now the feed to
Right there.
Cousins.
Oh, man,
And
come on.
contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That free throw good from Cousins. And Cousins drops them both. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Moore kicks to Joseph. Three-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, terrific read from Corey Joseph. He recognizes the overcommitment of the defense and takes advantage.
Barkley against Moore. And Barkley throws it down.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
Lets it go with a three. Here's Cousins, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
138 or 90.
That free throw good from Cousins. Leonard, he's checked in for Knox. Foster's checked in for the Pelicans. Holiday comes in for Joseph. And Cousins drops them both. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Holiday, the pass to Moore. From past the arc. Cousins pulls it in. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Got that one up quick. Barkley's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
And stolen by Cousins. Barkley down low. Covered by Hayes. They get it back. Dragic gets the bucket.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Now Holiday. Moore outside. The pass to Foster. And again, unable to change momentum here. The Knicks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. To the inside, Barkley. The layup missed. Well, for New Orleans, shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Anthony with the...
Melo just reading the play the right way. Extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
The Knicks shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Dragic dishes to Carmelo. Cousins trying to free himself up. The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Moore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The first throw is good. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for New York. And the Pelicans also making a change. Olin, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Knicks on offense. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Cousins. Out to Anthony. The tray. He's off on that one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
On the wing, Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Nunn. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable when he wants to of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Porter in the corner. Passes it to Olynyk. To the paint. Here's Moore. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Moore's got 43 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Dragic finds Anthony. Here's Nunn. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Holiday, the pass to Olynyk. Down low. Here's Moore. Lays it up and banks it in. Moore's got 45 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Holiday, the pass to Olynyk.
Hey, right here.
To the middle. Here's Moore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's it from Moore.
tell you guys to keep your hands off me. You don't want
On the second, so he makes them both. And here's Dragic. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Holiday. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all
146
over.
to 111.
That free throw, no good. Joseph, he's checked in for Drew Holiday.
Come on, big man.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Dragic. Pass to Leonard. Inside, here's Cousins. Shoots over Olynyk. And it's Cousins. That time on the assist from Leonard. And it's 8 points here for Cousins.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Olynyk kicks to Moore. Outside, Joseph. New Orleans moving the ball around. If the shot is good, he'll go to the free throw line.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
I'm trying.
It's good from Moore. And it's Dragic bringing up the ball for the Knicks. And the pass to Nunn. To the paint, here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Olynyk high post. To the middle, the kick out to Porter. Back to Moore. Dragic against Joseph. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Kick out to Moore. On the wing, Porter. Goes up again. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Dragic the pass to Cousins. The drive by Anthony. The putback. Cousins on the follow. Cousins has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
No good from Moore. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Nunn. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And that free throw good from Nunn.
Yeah, 52 points.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Joseph. Moore outside, fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Outside Dragic. The dish now to Anthony. Tries again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And my 4th foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Leonard hits them both. Here's Joseph. And here's Moore outside. It's the 3-point bomb. Moore's got 55.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, Moore. Second shot opportunity. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's good from Foster. At the line for the Pelicans. Foster. He hits both from the stripe.
We got
1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And for the Knicks, they're shooting extremely well here late, around 61% in the fourth.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for New Orleans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. All-around dominant performance, and you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll mark their fourth win on the year, actually their fifth win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Junior.
Well, I think his contribution clearly came at the defensive end, right? He came up with a bunch of huge steals. He was a menace all night long.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
No, just Carmelo in full attack mode, puts it on the deck, creates the contact. Nice.
That free throw missing.
Shooting for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's good on the second.
Come on, guys, come on.
Here's Joseph. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Williamson dishes to Moore. Over to the wing. Back to Joseph. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Dragic.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
All right. I think I did pretty well on that one, y'all. Then we're going to the Heat. Miami Heat. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I had to check my phone and see what was going on because I thought I got an alarm. Oh, wow. Look at that. We are ranked number 1 in the Western Conference because we're 5-0. Then we go to the Miami Heat. Which they are in the East. They sit at number 9. Let's do our radio news.
With another installment of Uninterrupted on 2K
So,
TV.
we got 5 straight
Plus, we have your
W's right now,
Halloween
y'all.
books and your
And we are
top
doing
plays of fall.
good.
Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K TV, and happy Halloween.
We hope you are enjoying some sugar-filled fun in the neighborhood because there's a lot of competition out there.
Competition? You know who's not scared of competition? The NBA 2K League.
Yes, that's right, and they have some fun ideas.
No way.
To a man, the Pelicans looking intent on getting a win on the road.
Oh, look at my man looking sharp with that gray blazer, white dress shirt, and
the brilliant
dark,
blue water of Miami Beach,
say
from above on a
and
beautiful
pink.
day here in South Florida. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
What's my man looking like that?
DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all are well aware of the Miami Heat and their particular culture. Udonis Haslem, who's been one of the mainstays of this franchise throughout its history, said, it's a Warriors mentality, being part of something bigger than...
Everyone talks about the Heat culture. It is special. David, thank you.
I got Paul
and
George.
The starting lineup for the Pelicans.
Paul George?
We've got Hayes. Lonzo Ball out there with Junior. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And for Miami, they've got Paul George. Also Lowry out there. Jimmy Butler is out there with Davis. And it's Chandler in at the power forward position. Greg, in 1991, you were drafted 12th overall. Talk about early expectations as a first-round pick. Your son going through it right now.
Yeah, no doubt. Listen, everyone wants to see what you got.
Okay.
So you want to prove that you belong. And so because of that, though, and especially in today's game, sometimes judgment comes way too quickly. And we've seen it with a lot of great young players that because they come in a lot earlier in terms of their age, it may take them an extra year or two to figure it all out. And so the teams that are most patient in allowing those kids to mature at their own level tend to be the ones that get the higher rewards.
Indeed.
There we go.
And we see so much impatience, and it causes problems. Now, here's Moore. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. 2 on the clock. Ball, no good. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Outside, George. The 19-foot shot. Count that one. George has got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Heat.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Now Butler, after the missed 3 from Moore. Butler with the ball, picked up by Davis. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And as much as he commands attention on the court, Jimmy Butler content to skip the spotlight when he's off it.
You know, GA, nothing has come easy in his career for Jimmy Butler. All he does is puts his head down and works and works and works. And because of that work ethic, he has become an all-star. Love watching his progression.
Now here's Ingram. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against New York. Ball, the pass to Moore. Davis in the corner. There's Ball with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste. They look that good.
Outside Lowry. On the wing, George. Money from the wing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh my God, I can't even make a play.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Passes it to George. Floats one up, and it's blocked. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Ball with a wide open look. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude you want.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Butler on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Here's George. It's tipped. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And Junior throws it down.
Well, AD attracts so much attention. He's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Paul George is having my number.
Butler kicks to George. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. George has got 6. New Orleans in the lead. It's Davis on the wing. He's guarded by Chandler. And Junior throws it down.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
The Heat have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Butler. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Tries yet again. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Moore left side. And there's the pass to Hayes.
I'm stuck. Oh my God.
Moore against Butler. Down low. Here's Ball. Goes straight to the defender for the Ducks. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Strong move by Lonzo. He has the size to take the contact and complete the play.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient
We gotta
from the
keep
charity
the lead
stripe.
up,
That's a
baby.
huge factor.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates love playing with him.
Now here is Lowry. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Rejected by Ingram.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Over to the left wing. Back to Moore. Pass the ball. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. No good from Moore.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Lowry passes to Butler. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Butler.
I love how Jimmy Butler let the play develop, how he's learned to trust his vision.
Passes it to Hayes. Over Davis. The shot's good from Hayes. The Heat trail by 6. Outside Lowry. Pass to Butler. Outside George and Davis now top of the key. He feeds it to Chandler, and Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, he can block your shot at all 3 levels.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Yeah,
the New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against the Knicks in New York. Here's
Come on,
George.
man.
That's in, coming
He
off
hit
an assist from
everybody
Lowry. George has got 8 points.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Davis finds Hayes. And that one hits back iron.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Butler, no good.
In a funk this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Davis. And that'll be 2
Come
free
on,
throws
bro.
coming
Yeah,
up. Officials on the call with the
ahead.
foul. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who So it's the Pelicans now. 4-point game. And here's Moore outside. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Lowry out there with Paul George. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Chandler in at the 4-man position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Pelicans leading by 7. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Knicks, was on a mission. He finished with 57 points, and he was really dialed in from three-point land, making a lot of long ones. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Back to Moore. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Chandler with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From deep, Moore trains the three-pointer. Moore's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lowry dishes to George. He kicks to Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
I love the aggressiveness by Butler when he's driving the basketball to the bucket.
Mitchell passes to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Junior throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from George.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Out to the right wing. Hayes finds Moore. And here is Olynyk. To the inside. Chandler with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. The pass to George. No good. That would have tied it. New Orleans leading by 3. And it's Moore penetrating. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. George has got 13.
Yet another one for Paul George.
And
he can pile up points without wasting possession.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it could cost them the game.
Moore finds Hayes. Moore up top. And it's in there. Moore's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And with an excellent understanding of the game, Olynyk is able to find open teammates.
Lowry with the ball. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
From deep, Moore. Miami grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And they take the lead. He has 6.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Mitchell passes to Hayes. Here's more. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Oh my
George
God.
has got 4 rebounds in this game. Chandler, no good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. To the left wing. No good
Why?
from Moore.
Why is it that?
And so George will bring it up for the Heat. Here's Tinsley. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
I gotta be on my play.
Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Moore. And it's
Oh my.
Not going to beat Paul George with that move. He's too
Oh,
long
then you
and
move
too
out.
talented
Come on.
of a defender.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Ingram against Butler. Shot to stop the run. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
A wiry guy with great body control. Ingram can adjust in the face of good defense.
Outside, George. Chandler kicks to George. Had the space there, but it's offline.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Pass to Olynyk. Mitchell outside. Bangs home the...
Why am I getting stuck?
Mitchell's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
You watch Mitchell's shot, the mechanics, the footwork, the elevation, all working in harmony.
Timeout called, the Heat. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all big.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle, you came out strong to take advantage in the first half. Were you pleased with the effort?
Yeah, we got to keep it up. Our defensive intensity has to stay high.
That has led to some great play at the other end. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
So we got a team grade of a B. I'm shooting 42% plus 2, and I'm ranked number 1 in the NBA for the most three-pointers made.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half.
Oh, he's at 88, and I'm at 84.
He's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
On the floor for Alvin Gentry as we get into the second half. Jackson Hayes is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Ingram. And it's Moore in at the 2. Feeds it to Hayes. Dishes it to Moore. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Moore's got 20 points.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
Pelicans trail by 6 to the middle. Pass to Hayes. Back to Moore. George against Ingram. Here's Ball. And Ball Now slams it in.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. He has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
What?
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul.
Okay, first foul in the third quarter. Okay.
Butler against Ingram. Butler kicks to George. The shot's good on the assist
there's
by
no
Butler.
way.
Butler's got 5 assists tonight.
He doesn't need much time to get his shot off. Paul George is a dependable catch-and-shoot option.
Pass to Davis. Inside. Poked away. Goes up from the top of the key. That one wide left.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Lowry kicks to Butler. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He was like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Ingram finds more, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
The Pelicans have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Miami leading by 6. Now the pass to Chandler. George against Moore. Butler feeling out of it. Back to George. He can't get it to go. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Here's Ball. They get the rebound. A shot's good from Hayes.
And the D getting outworked there.
We got it down to 4.
Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Chandler against Ball. Pass to Moore. Just 5 to shoot. Davis kicks to Moore. 3-pointer. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
And well, when you let the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
Pelicans trail by 4. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Butler. Passes it to George. Fires from deep. Miami no good on that time either.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Beating everyone to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella AD getting it done.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Davis. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Davis has got 13.
Yes, sir.
He's been a big factor in their offense tonight, making shot after shot.
And we are
now a timeout called by Miami.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address
Paul George to
during
slow
this
down
timeout.
a little bit. Missed a couple shots.
And the Heat making a change here. Heroes checked in. Mitchell, he's checked in for New Orleans. Lowry finds Davis. Now here is George. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Pelicans. Down low, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The shot by Chandler, wide open. The Heat rebound. Lowry's shot is good.
He's just 6 feet, and he's a good rebounder. Lowry's heart and passion for the game is shining through.
Mitchell passes to Hayes. To the paint. And Junior gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got 4 assists now tonight. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. High post, Davis. And Davis sends it back. Down low, here's Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Mitchell, thank you for coming, big man. We needed you. We needed Anthony Davis.
And Mitchell drops them both. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. High post, Davis. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Hero to stop the run. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Davis in the corner. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And some changes here for the Heat. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Paul George. And Monte Morris subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in. To the inside. Davis with it. Working on Hayes. Chandler, no good. New Orleans leading by 7. To the middle. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 8.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Morris against Mitchell. Morris passes to Hero. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Ingram. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is why you take strength training seriously. Ingram may not have converted that earlier in his career.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hart the pass to Porter. Yep, that one goes in there. Porter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Heat have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. The first one falls.
Talk about being reliable at the line. At Kentucky, Tyler Hero, he hit 93% of his free throws his freshman year. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here's more outside.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Davis kicks to Morris. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
The Heat have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And here's more outside. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Inside, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
When you've gained a decade or more of experience, this is what tends to happen. Holiday staying very patient, waiting for someone to break free.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tale of 2 halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
On the wing, Holiday, covered by Morris. Here's Williamson. Some solid defense from Butler. The Heat trail by 8. To the middle, here's Robinson. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Williamson finds Moore. Fires from 14, and there's Moore on the assist from Moore. Moore's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Butler on the wing. Here's Davis, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Davis has got 16.
They are just killing him on the interior.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock, and he's good on the 3 ball. Moore's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for New Orleans. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami.
With them 2 3-pointers, got us back up there, what, 10 points?
Some breathing room heading into the break.
Yep,
and they've done a phenomenal job down low.
Yeah.
So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Yeah, we were only up by 4 until I hit both of them.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. On the floor for Miami, they've got Jimmy Butler. Robinson is out there with Morris. And there's Davis. And it's Hero into the 3 slot.
So tough to keep Davis from getting his points. Now he goes to the line where he's been shooting in that 80% range.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Davis against Butler, and he banks in the layup.
I love this about his game. Jimmy Butler recognizing the situation, playing foul line down.
Here's Moore, and Junior throws it down.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
The Heat trail by 12. Outside Robinson. Butler against Davis. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
First free throw is good. George is checked in for Hero. And the Pelicans also making a change. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Good on both. New Orleans leading by 10. Outside, Ball. There's the feed to Williamson. Kicks it to Ingram. Clock at 6. Moore outside. The 3 ball. But they get it back. Morris against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. They get it again. Davis. And finally they hit one.
If the game seems easy for AD, that's because it is. He's taking the time to develop the fundamentals of the game.
Watching, viewing.
Outside Robinson. Trying to get open is Butler. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Ball's running. Ingram finds Moore. New Orleans moving the ball around. Over George. No good from Moore. The Heat trail by 12. Butler passes to George. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Fouling to try and stop this shot, but PG-13 with terrific body control makes him pay.
A different look for Miami. Chandler's checked in, and Kyle Lowry subbed in for Monte Morris. Feeds it to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Staying unselfish, keeping your eyes up. So important for a young player. Zion, mature beyond his years.
Lowry kicks to George. Miami with a new 14. Davis with the bucket.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Floats it up for Davis, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Chandler the pass to George. Now here is Lowry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes is Davis inside. Chandler on him. And it's Davis with the jam.
He's in that AD rhythm. Defensively, you need to try and deny him the ball. He's too hot.
Outside Butler. Lowry against Ball. Down low. Outside George. It's Chandler high post. Davis is on. Goes back up. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. From deep, George.
Since halftime, he has just been in a funk offensively.
And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And it's slammed in by Davis.
See the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
The Heat trail by 13. Lowry dishes to Chandler. Pass to Butler. And here is Davis. Covered by Hayes. And the dunk by Chandler.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Hayes the pass to Moore. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's good from Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. Here is Lowry. And he converts the layup.
What a move by Lowry. He can create shots with his handles.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Timeout called, the Heat.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
So I'm
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
This is the fourth quarter. We got 7 minutes and 4 seconds to go.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Moore. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Moore's got 39.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Butler. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Puts it up off the inbound, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
If you wanted me to foul,
called by New Orleans.
Told me I would have fouled.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So it's the Pelicans now, leading by 12. Moore outside. This one for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Chandler's got his 5th rebound in this one. Butler against Ingram. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Here's Hayes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Here's George. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
We now got George Cole.
And he knocks down the first one.
The key player involved in the Anthony Davis trade, Brandon Ingram, was considered a cornerstone for the Lakers, but things change fast in this league.
The Heat trail by 16. Outside, George. And the pass to Chandler. Outside, Butler. 6 to shoot. Chandler kicks to Butler. Shoots over Ingram. Here's Davis. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
End of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Pass to Hayes. George with the defensive effort.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
The three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pelicans leading by 11. Here's Ball. He feeds it to Hayes. Here's Moore. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Moore's got 41.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Passes it to Butler. Outside, George. Count it. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The feed to Moore. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
To the paint, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. The first free throw is good.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
And so Moore nails both of them. Miami's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Pass to Chandler. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Hayes the pass to Moore. It's good. Moore's got 47 points.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Outside, George. Davis finds George, and that one off the back of the rim and in. George has got 13 points in just this quarter. To the inside, Moore. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
The Heat trail by 16. Timeout called. The Heat. Junior really making a difference here.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
I'm not going behind the arc, baby. Right now I'm taking it in.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
On the road in a tough atmosphere, he's taken on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win.
Yeah, I told you I want this win. Oh, George started off hot. I had to pull him off.
Here's Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Love the eye contact by Jimmy Butler and his teammate before he rolls up for that alley-oop.
Ball against Lowry. Moore right side. Out to Ingram. Back to Moore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I don't like that.
And the first one drops. And so Moore nails both of them. The Heat trail by 14. Now Lowry. Here's George. Over Moore. George, no good.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
New Orleans moving the ball around. In the corner, it's Ingram. Outside, Davis. He kicks it to Moore. Feeds it to Ball. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
There's the pass to Butler. 1:25 left in the game. George passes to Chandler. And Davis sends it back.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident looking performance for New Orleans.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way.
Oh, wow!
He went high.
That was nice.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
A shot good from Hayes.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
On the wing, Chandler. Trying to get open is Butler. Chandler, no good. Ball finds Moore. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
At the line of the Pelicans, Moore.
That's good from Moore. And so Moore nails both of them. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a
So we
road
got
team
another
to come
W?
in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
$1,635. We're doing it. We are doing pretty well. Oh wow. So I get my money from 2K. Yeah, baby. Yeah, basically, let's see if we got anything. Let's go. Yeah. Nope. Let's go here. Hey, that's my shoe right there, everybody. Let me see if I can take a picture of this. Yeah, if I take a picture, I gotta figure out where it's at. Okay. Alright, and let's see what's next. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a good one now. Michael Jordan and Lambert Moore. Alright. Let's see if I can. Sports Illustrated for the kids. Look at that boy. Breakout rookie, the inside scoop. Tune-up game. Ooh. Because if I could ever find out where the computer is saving these pictures at right now, it'd be wonderful. Wonderful. Respect the game. Wow. There we go. Sports Illustrated. Sports Illustrated. Oops, got one. It's an editor picks the nest is ready and the high screen. Alright. Every legend starts somewhere. So we're gonna. Well, welcome. I have a viewer. Welcome to the Limbo channel. I'm sitting here right now going through all of my achievement things that I got that I haven't looked at yet. Wow. Let's try again. My screen. Wait. There you go. So these are the things that you get win from within. There you go, we got that one going. Why would you? Oh no. Now, if anybody's watching, And if you know where it's at, can anybody please tell me? Help me find Pickoff. Welcome to the new one. Welcome to the new one. Shooting guard, Junior Moore. I would like to find out where my pictures are going. Snapchat. So, I think after the game, what I'm going to do is go through. Alright, I think that's it. Oh. No, I'm not going through him. Alright, I've been through all of them, so. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We are now 6-0. And we got the Rockets. And the Rockets are number 7 in the West. 4-1. So I played 2 games. Wow. We're averaging 153 points. Excuse me, rebounds, they got us by 0.2. Assists, we got them. Still, we got 5.5, basically 6. He has about 9. Total is 6.5 to their 14. Oh, excuse me, 14.4. So there's 2 games I played today. And so far we are 6-0, as you see. And we are at the Rockets, so we're gonna do our first unis, yes.
They have some fun ideas to spice up this offseason and the upcoming draft.
We caught up with the community ambassador recently to get all the details. Today I'm joined by a special guest and my man holding down the community for the NBA 2K League. He's the NBA 2K League Community Ambassador, Black Frank White. Welcome to the show, man.
Hey, man. I'm happy to be here. I always love coming on 2K TV. It's a staple in the community now. Gotta be on here.
Absolutely. Love connecting with you. Love seeing competitive NBA 2K. People know it's one of my favorite things. So let's start back with last season. You had a team go undefeated in the regular season. What was that like for you guys at the league?
It was amazing to see them come together with, all the elements, right? Remote gameplay, pandemic, being pretty much in lockdown for such a long period of time and not really having that connection to the outside world to still lock in and focus and really put together one of the most historic seasons in NBA 2K League history is amazing.
Recently, we had on Wizards District Gaming. They talked about their championship run. What did that mean to you guys watching this team come together?
We had a team come in and beat the undefeated team in Raptors Uprising. So to see them triumph against a team that nobody thought would ever lose a game, oh man, you can't make this up.
It was really great to see, and the series was so fun to watch, but more importantly for me, I love seeing the stories behind some of these players. Obviously, the #1 draft pick coming to that team, and learning about his background, almost making collegiate sports and then having an injury and then finding his competitive fire under the NBA 2K umbrella through the NBA 2K League. What's it like to work with people and see these human interest stories in the league?
I love it, man. I want to shout out our broadcast team for bringing those stories to life, right? You know, and even just like JBM being a former tennis athlete, you know, Bear the Beast played college basketball, Walnut played college basketball. So to kind of bring light to the fact that these gamers aren't just average gamers, that, you know,
most of the people that they play college basketball.
Says a lot about what it takes to be a 2K League pro.
And speaking of being a 2K League pro, you guys have some great stuff going on right now with team tournaments. Let the 2K fans know what you guys are up to.
Yeah, the NBA 2K League Draft Prospect Series, which allows teams, franchises to host tournaments. And this year, the caveat is, versus last year, we only had 1 to 2 players get in. The whole team is able to enter and win draft eligibility. That draft eligibility will allow them to participate in our December winners event. And hopefully, if they're selected, they'll be able to participate in our February combine.
I want to pick your brain a little bit about words of encouragement for upcoming players that are looking for an opportunity to get into the league. What would you tell fans out there that maybe are thinking about attempting to become a professional NBA 2K leaguer?
Control what you can control, right? You know, be the best player you can be in your team tournaments. Be the best teammate you can be. Make sure your team has the most chemistry on and off the court so that when you compete in these other events that are going on where it might not be team-based, like the Combine in February, you will be able to still show teams the same amount of skill that you took to win that tournament. You can show it in the Combine.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Last but not least, you've been connecting with the community through BFW Live. Tell the fans about that.
Yeah, BFW Live is a show we do weekly on the 2K League's Twitch channel. Check us out Monday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. It's just a way to reconnect with the larger 2K community. And it's so funny, right? I took a page out of your book. You always put community first, right? And when I jumped into this role, I said, what can I do that LD did that's community first? And this show was that great platform. We have players on that from season 1. We have community leaders on the show, and we have influencers come on the show. It's just about letting the community know that, hey, we're here and we're part of it.
Well, I appreciate those words a lot. And Black Frank White, thank you so much for connecting with us. We'll keep in touch throughout season 4, and good luck to everybody out there that wants to come beat up on me and other players, because you guys are way too good.
That was good. That was some good information.
The famous We Love Houston sign just off Interstate 10. We're coming to you from the Toyota Center in the biggest city in the Lone Star State. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan alongside, and the starting lineup for the Pelicans. We've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Moore in at the shooting guard. And for the Rockets, Westbrook and Harden, the dynamite pair. They're the backcourt. Robert Covington out there with Jang. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight. Greg, did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Here's Jang, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here comes Moore leading the fast break. And it's Ball in the corner. Moore outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. Outside, Ball. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And the Pelicans with possession here. Shot clock at 2. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game with his height and touch. He's got great confidence.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Finney-Smith kicks to Covington. It's another look. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Davis.
You know, Covington's ability to space the floor and his length at the defensive end is something every team is looking for. He is the prototypical 3-and-D player in my mind.
And both free throws good for Covington.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use.
Moore outside. From deep. That shot is off. And Houston the other way now. Harden with it. Now defended by Junior. Westbrook, no good. And Covington, maybe not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player. Can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And here's Moore outside. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Hayes.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Moore with the bucket.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Outside Westbrook. Moore against Harden. It's deflected to the left side wing. Outside Westbrook. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Rockets trail by 9. From deep, Harden. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
The creativity of an artist. That's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
Kick out to Moore. Puts up a 3. The Rockets pull it in. Getting their first of the season at this Pelicans team.
A division battle. These two squads play each other 4 times this season.
Time to get familiar, and these games always count double. I mean, not just league standings, but division standings at stake as well.
5 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans leading by 6. Ahead. And Ingram with the basket on the assist from Moore.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Harden gets the bucket.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
And he gets it to go.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for Houston. 8-point game. Covington in the corner. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, I tell you what, that's Covington's game now. He's really thinking shot before he catches it.
Feeds to Hayes. Here's Moore. That shot off. So Houston will take it the other way. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Here's Davis. Another shot. Hayes. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Covington's got 7.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Hayes the pass to Davis. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 5. From deep, Harden. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Yeah.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
Some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example. And there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which...
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
We've got Robert Covington, Harden out there with Payne, and it's Green, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The Pelicans have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Heat, delivered a performance for the ages. He had 56 points and drained a few from downtown. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Russell Westbrook in for Danny Green.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Now here's Payne. He's covered by Ingram. Payne passes to Harden. Houston moving it around. Westbrook, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Davis dishes to Mitchell. Out to the wing. And Junior with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 17 points for Junior.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Payne kicks to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
On the wing, Mitchell. He had 13 points in the win against Miami. Shoots over Covington. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Pass to Payne. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Covington passes to Westbrook. Here's Payne. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bounce pass Ingram. And here's more outside. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim.
Yep,
Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
I have to get my D and everything.
Hayes is checked in for Houston. Olynyk with the steal, unhindered, going all the way. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and Olynyk up and down at the free throw line early in his career, but with his touch, he's bound to become more consistent.
And so he makes both from the line.
And just over 80% from the line right now. A big improvement over what they shot in that first quarter.
And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Harden against Ingram. Harden surveying the D. In the corner, it's Westbrook. The Rockets again can't hit.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Boy, AD's showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Westbrook with it. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. And yes, it's good.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 19-6 run. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a guy you can win with.
For three, Ingram, and another three for New Orleans.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
Back to Harden. Now here's Hayes. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. With the teardrop. Kept alive by Houston. Westbrook. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, they just locked it down defensively. Challenged shots and really protected the rim.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Boy, that time Russell Westbrook going for the spectacular with a little extra pizzazz.
Now here's Olynyk. Not a lot of room. Junior fires from way outside. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Down low. A shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got his first bucket of the night.
Hey, we know Harden can score it, but he also has great vision.
Olynyk high post. The feed now to Moore. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Mitchell dishes to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
And, you know, guys, not only can Ingram score from the perimeter, but he can get it done inside, too. I mean, the way he releases the shot and that extension he gets on it makes it very hard to block.
And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul. And the Rockets making a change here. Gordon's checked in. New Orleans also making some changes. Porter's checked in for Olynyk. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Finney Smith. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Finney Smith's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Porter passes to Moore. Up and in on the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Back to Westbrook. Double team on Westbrook. Here's Hayes. The shot from the low post is good.
And immediately looking for the open man when the double team comes to him.
Now the pass to Ball. From deep, Moore. Here's Porter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, a volume shooter, and Harden is aggressive and assertive at really trying to jumpstart himself. And when he does, watch out.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Ball. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Double team on Westbrook. Passes to Finney-Smith. Back to Westbrook. Lets a floater go, and he sinks the layup. Westbrook's got 4 points this quarter.
How smooth was that move by Westbrook there? You can't close the distance, so he just ends up shooting that nice little soft floater.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the...
So as we conclude the first half, so far,
82
fairly
to 48,
one-sided.
and
Pelicans
so far,
on top, delivering the blowout. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Russell, how confident are you that there's nobody that can stay in front of you?
Very confident. I have a lot of confidence in myself. I put a lot of work in the summertime, and I'm very confident.
That is never a problem for you, Russ. Thanks very much. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
all right. Team grade, B+. Shooting percentage, 50%. Plus 19. 24 points, 4 assists, 4 3-pointers. And ranked them in the NBA for most 3-pointers made.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So the Pelican 5 right now. Jackson Hayes is out there with Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Junior. And it's Ingram in at the 3.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Moore. Rockets with the rebound. Jang's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. In the corner, it's Westbrook. To the paint, here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Covington really pouring it on now. A classic wing who can knock it down from anywhere.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
From deep, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Loads it up for Davis. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, such a terrific pass. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Now Westbrook. Finney-Smith kicks to Harden. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, we all know that there are some people who dislike James Harden's style of play. They're bored watching him shoot free throws. He said, "I see how teams guard me and find ways to exploit it. I just outthink the game, and I'm faulted for it." Kevin, that may be, but it's hard to argue with the results. Back to you.
You're right, one of the top scorers in league history, David. Thanks for that report. For Houston, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
That free throw, good from Jang. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Pass to Hayes. Kicks to Moore. On the wing, Davis. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Hayes has got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
There we go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Harden gets the bucket.
Aggressive in deep. Once Harden gets to a spot he likes, he goes right to work.
For New Orleans, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Moore. Banked in off the glass. Moore's got 26.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Jang. Here's Finney-Smith. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Westbrook. And Davis sends it back.
Davis's anticipation and timing. So good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine. Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Westbrook passes to Finney-Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Harden, no good. The Pelicans have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. And they double up Davis. The shot's good from Hayes.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Here's Westbrook. Another miss by Houston. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the pass to Davis. The 9-foot shot. Here's Ingram. It's good for the 7th time this game. He has shot 7. He has made 7.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Double team on Westbrook. Passes it to Covington. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. And now ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Westbrook with the block.
Hey, the athleticism of Westbrook not only on display offensively, he can throw shots out of there too. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans.
And Clark, when you look at the footwork of James Harden, arguably some of the best in the history of this league.
And you know, Greg, he studied the greats. I mean, he loved Ginobili's Euro step and then added it to his own game. Now he's taking that to another level, and he's the one giving out the lessons. But you're right. Oh my goodness! That was special. With that tightened up handle now, Westbrook can keep the ball on the string and keep the defense at his mercy.
Hayes finds Moore, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of...
Here's Clemens. He's guarded by Moore. Floats one. He lays it in.
Nice physical play by Gordon to set that shot up.
New Orleans has gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Right outside. He kicks it to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Count that bucket. Gordon's got 9.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Out left to the wing. Down low. Tipped away. Moore. Rebound by Jang. Jang's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Over Williamson. Rebounded by Moore.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Feeds to Williamson. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. It's right on the wing, guarded by Porter. Here's Jang. No good, shot missing. Now New Orleans will take it the other way. Hart kicks to Moore. Mitchell against Green. Back to Moore. Here's Hart. He's got 5. Back to Moore. Here's Williamson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Howard's checked in for Danny Green. And New Orleans also making a change. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Porter.
And we first heard about Williamson in high school, and that was due to his dunking ability. Now he's a full-fledged star on the rise. And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Right, the pass to Clemens. And some nice passing there by Houston. Howard dishes to Wright. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Moore outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. Moore against Wright. And the layup is good. Wright's got 4 this quarter.
That's just a good example of Wright taking what the defense gives. I mean, why settle for an outside shot? There's room to work inside.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New Orleans on top, opening up a huge gap. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next.
Wow, 126-73.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Wright, Kyle O'Quinn out there with Hayes, and it's Clemens in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Hart. He's guarded by Howard. And here's Moore outside. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
And Olynyk kicks to Hart. Joseph, the pass to Olynyk. He feeds it to Moore. Comes up empty down low. And it's Wright with the ball for the Rockets. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. To the inside. Moore with the bucket. Moore's got 35.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Clemens. And the shot goes in.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
To the middle. They get a hand on it. Olynyk finds Moore. Kicks it out to Williamson. And Hart has it in the corner. Olynyk the pass to Moore. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A wide open look here for Wright. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Wright's got 9 points now in just the second half. Moore outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Howard.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
O'Quinn can't hit.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Oh, my God.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clemens got a piece of it. The Pelicans have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Hart. Here's Moore. Lays it up off the glass. 37 points for Junior. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Wright against Moore. And Wright kicks to Hayes. Pass to Clemens. Back to Hayes. Down low. Howard trying to free himself up. And Wright with the basket on the assist by Hayes. Wright's got 7 points here in this quarter. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the wing right side. Pass to Hart. Outside, Joseph. There's the feed to Moore. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Foster's checked in for Josh Hart, and it's Holiday in for Joseph. Payne looking around. Outside Westbrook. Over Holiday, and it's Houston with another.
You know, he gets such elevation on that jump shot, does Westbrook, and his concentration impeccable.
Inside, here's Moore. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
That free throw good from Hayes. Hayes hits them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Here's Westbrook. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
The pass to Moore for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Moore's got 49 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Porter's checked in for the Pelicans. Hayes finds Westbrook. With the steal. And here we go. Here's Foster. Goes back up. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Green, he's checked in for Houston. Now here's Payne, guarded by Holiday. Offensive rebound. And Hayes kicks to Payne. On the wing, Green. The Rockets with another miss. New Orleans gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Houston gets called for the foul. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Wow.
And here's Payne. Looking to end the run. And O'Quinn slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Payne with it. Now, here's O'Quinn. And that one is good. O'Quinn's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
To the wing on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Foster against Howard. And here's Moore outside. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. And O'Quinn slams it in.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
Yeah, he still made it look good, though.
Now here's Payne, defended by Foster. Green, no luck. New Orleans has gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Holiday dishes to Moore. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Lobs it up for Holiday. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Now Payne. Pass to Hayes. Here's Howard. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside, Porter. Here's Foster. To the paint. Hayes with the steal. And here is Howard. To the middle. The shot's good from Hayes.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The numbers in their favor. Jumps up, and it's Howard finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And he makes the first. Corey Joseph's checked in for Drew Holiday.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, about 58 points.
Houston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Here's Payne, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Payne hits them both. Now here's Joseph. From deep, Moore. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Howard, the pass to Payne. Kicks to Green. Pass to Howard. And here's Hayes. Olynyk is covering. Shot clock at 3. Pass to Payne. Fires for 3. Here's O'Quinn. Howard trying to free himself up. Good on the bucket.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
New Orleans has gotten 8 shots off from 3-point land and hit half of them. Out to the right wing. Porter looking it over to the left side wing. Down low. Feeds it to Moore. Back to Olynyk. Over to the left wing. Here's Joseph. Yes, that goes in. Joseph's got his first basket.
Far from just a jump shooter, Joseph is not shy at getting inside and making it happen there.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pelicans.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against Houston.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Junior.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
The pass to O'Quinn. The fader. Rebound by Olynyk. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Joseph. Back to Moore. Pass to Foster. And Olynyk kicks to Joseph. Moore. Again, what an avalanche!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's O'Quinn, and that one goes long. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long.
Alright, we got 1,645 again. Oh, we got it up to 50. Nice. I'm gonna try to get my next game, but I have to make sure that I get things ready for my daughter, so give me 1 second and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, everybody. We are going to play a fourth and final game for today. Sorry for the little break. I had to make sure my daughter got in and off the bus. We're going to play the Lakers against the Pelicans. New Orleans Pelicans against the Los Angeles Lakers. And the Lakers are ranked number 3, 5-1. Nice. So this is going to be a real challenge. So let's see what we can do. Oh wow. Excuse me. We are outdoing them in almost everything besides the turnovers. Let's do the red unis.
There is a big election coming up, and we've been focusing on the importance of voting in our ongoing series, Uninterrupted.
Here's another installment of More Than a Vote.
If you're wondering why voting is so important to me and why it should be important to you, let's go back in time for a moment.
Let's start with the assassination of President Lincoln, leading to the Andrew Johnson presidency. Johnson, a firm believer in state rights, allowed states post-Civil War to reestablish their own governments. Southern states, free from restraint, drafted their own laws that actively targeted the rights and freedoms of African Americans.
We're gonna go and get this situated so we can win.
The New Orleans riverfront gleaming brightly along the Mississippi here tonight. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the New Orleans Pelicans here at their home, the Smoothie King Center. Welcome, everyone, to the broadcast table. Chris Webber to my right, Greg Anthony to my left. I'm Kevin Harlan and David Aldridge on our sideline. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Malik Beasley. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smith. And it's Forbes in at the 5.
Alright, sorry about that.
Down low. And for the Pelicans, Jackson Hayes is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Junior. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. And for teams already exceeding expectations, Greg, their spirits are running sky high right now.
Kev, it's always a great feeling to come out strong, but it is hard to maintain that consistency. The teams that do, they believe in themselves and they keep playing to their strengths.
Why is consistency so hard?
There we go, Anthony.
Because you're not playing against yourself. And we're human. And Kevin, as great as you are as a broadcaster, you probably have had some days where you didn't feel as good as you did other days. And that's no different for a guy competing at this level.
My friend, that's every day. Every day you don't feel good about it. But you grind, right? You just try to keep grinding.
Got to do it.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Inside. Here's Davis. No good that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Frank Vogel had a few minutes to share with me, and Coach mentioned Anthony Davis's mobility as a factor as well. He said anytime you've got a big man who can move as well as Davis, it poses some issues. got to come up with a creative approach on D to deal with that combination of size and speed. Coach told me, though, Kevin, as tough as it is to face Davis, it makes his job and the challenge that much more fun. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And that one is good.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Moore with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The Pelicans coming to this one after the win against the Rockets. LeBron passes to Forbes. Feeds it to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
And in this matchup, last season, not one of the games went their way. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here is Smith. His last outing, he had 8 points. James wide open. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, this is what Smith does best, keeping his eyes moving to set up the open man.
You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by LeBron James. New Orleans moving it around. Ball kicks to Ingram. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. That's 7 points for Junior.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Smith against Ball. Smith dishes to Antetokounmpo. Off target with his 3. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Great open look there. And that's 10 points for Junior.
How about the inventiveness from Ingram? Not to only see his open teammate, but deliver the pass as well.
And there's the pass to Forbes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Ball. No points in the game yet for him. Moore passes to Ingram. From the arc, Hayes trying to break free. And Junior gets it to go on the assist from Ingram. Ingram's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lakers trail by 5. Smith scanning the floor. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I need to get my
Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. And watching Antetokounmpo get to the rim can, GA, take your breath away.
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the Freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration.
And here's Smith after the 3-pointer from Moore. That shot misses. Pelicans leading by 6. To the inside, Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Ingram against LeBron. Shoots over Ingram. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for the Lakers. New Orleans has gone 4 of 7 from 3-point range so far in the first. From deep, Moore. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
Now here's Winslow. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Williamson is checked in for the Pelicans. Rudy Gay's checked in for Los Angeles. James Ennis comes in for Malik Beasley. Passes it to Moore. Now Davis. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Houston.
Yeah, as good of a scorer as he was in that game, he was even a better passer. A lot of assists for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
Well, you know, the ball movement was lacking. And you know, things got stagnant. That's why their offense looked so off.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 32 points for him last game against Utah. And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Here's Moore. What a tremendous game he played against Houston.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Winslow against Ball. With some arc, and the layup good by Winslow. Winslow's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. From deep, Moore. They get it back. Williamson trying to free himself up. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Davis. Pelicans leading by 11, and now Moore pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Now here's Winslow. He kicks it to Ennis. 6 to shoot. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Moore outside. It's Davis on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Giannis against Davis. Good on the shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
68% to 56%. to 33.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Mitchell wide open. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 8 points in the quarter.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around you.
Junior's out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Porter. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And it's been an issue for them as it was last year. Only 72% from the line.
No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul. I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Junior, in his last outing against the Rockets, lit up the floor. He finished with 59 points and And all game long, he seemed like he couldn't miss from outside the arc, converting many times from distance. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate.
Oh, my God.
I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Giannis passes to Forbes. Floats it up for James.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They get it back. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
And so here is New Orleans after Los Angeles picked up 3 with their last shot. Mitchell outside on the wing. Porter sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pelicans.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting the three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside the three-point line.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
Now here's Moore. He's got 25. From outside the arc, and there's Porter on the assist from Moore. Porter's got 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And we are lighting down.
Pass to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Beasley against Moore. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Moore.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Ingram passes to Moore. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
And that's why they're running plays for him. They're getting him the ball and letting him go to work.
The Pelicans have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8. The Pelicans making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Antetokounmpo passes to Forbes. Down low, kicks it out to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they struggle as a whole.
Now here's Hayes. His last outing, he had 8 points. Mitchell dishes to Moore. Beasley comes with the double team. Hayes finds Davis. 5 on the clock. Mitchell outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lakers trail by 18. Winslow, the pass to Beasley. To the paint. Here's Forbes. Great D that time from Davis.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
No good from Moore. And the foul called on Junior. That's his first foul.
One foul.
LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on is really immeasurable.
Come on, G.A. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Now the feed to Moore. And the layup's good off the glass. Moore's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
Here's Giannis. He's got 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Davis.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Here's Mitchell. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. No good from Moore.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Winslow kicks to Forbes. James looking around. Taken away by Hayes. To the middle. Mitchell finds Ingram. Mitchell trying to free himself.
Oh, love watching James dominate on defense. An impressive protection artist.
It's tipped. Now, here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, the block party going on here.
And so it's New Orleans taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll return shortly.
Alright, team grade is a B+. I'm shooting 57%. We're plus 14. 30 points, 1 rebound, 2 assists, 5 3-pointers, and number 1 in the NBA for three-pointers made.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Junior in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. They've got Antetokounmpo, Malik Beasley out there with Ish Smith. And it's LeBron James. And it's Forbes in at center. Ball finds Hayes. Inside, here's Moore. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Moore's got 32 points.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
The pass to Beasley. Back to LeBron. Passes it to Beasley. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, the passing genius of LeBron coming to the surface. I mean, look at only a few players in the league can make it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
To the wing right side. Pass to Ingram. Davis in the corner. Pass to Moore. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game.
Oh,
what a beautiful play.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. You love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artiste.
From deep, Moore gets it to go from beyond the arc. Moore's got 35.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Smith dishes to James. He feeds it to Beasley. Giannis right side. Goes up with it again. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Lakers have had an off night from the stripe tonight. New Orleans leading by 13. There's the pass to Moore. Takes the three. Excellent D there from Beasley. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
You know, that's something I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things. Winning, you know, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed. To have your jersey hanging up in an arena, that was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ball feeling it out a bit. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Junior throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
No good from Moore. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Antetokounmpo, no good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Passes to Hayes. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Beasley. Doubled by Moore. And Forbes has it in the corner. Clock at 6. Moore against Beasley. Yep, it counts. Here's Ball. He's got 8. With an assist this trip down, he'd have 10.
He's got terrific court vision, and he just sees the play as it unfolds. He plays chess while everyone else is out here playing checkers.
Down low. Kick out to Moore. From deep. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Hayes has got his second bucket of the night.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
Here's Giannis. And that one good.
Oh, he's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
Pelicans leading by 11. Moore outside. From deep three-point range. The Lakers with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
Here's Forbes. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Forbes has got it back down to single digits for the Lakers.
No hesitation to get it to him. He uses his height advantage to convert easy.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Davis. Justice Winslow, he's checked in for the Lakers. Olynyk has the open look. It's good from long range. Olynyk's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Lakers trail by 12. James outside. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Ball against Winslow. Outside, Ball. A steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
To the paint. Hayes the pass to Moore. And Junior throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
There's Winslow. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Winslow. The Pelicans have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Man, the athleticism Ingram possesses. I mean, it's just special. Throw a pass his way, he's going to finish it with some style.
LeBron against Ingram. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Olynyk with the steal. Ball with it. 8 points for him. Back to Moore. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Moore's got 41.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
To the inside. And here we go. Giannis heading to the hoop.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Come on, guys. Come on. Let's get
a big group
off right now.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have
we only down 1-1.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holiday out there with Davis. Then it's Junior. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Williamson in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Gay, and Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Moore against Winslow. Here's, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing the muscles he's added to that near 7-foot frame.
Williamson, the pass to Mitchell. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Winslow's leading the way. And the shot goes down. Winslow's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Lets it go with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dishes it to Mitchell. Moore outside. On the wing, Holiday. And he gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Gay in the corner. Fires from deep. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Davis. Tries from 7. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. The Pelicans making a switch here. Ball's checked in. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Yeah, this is where Zion is improving, taking advantage of the defensive attention he receives.
LeBron's checked in for Winslow. That's good from Moore. Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Smith the pass to LeBron. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Moore. And he banks in the layup. Moore's got 49 points in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Bounce pass Antetokounmpo. Here's Gay, and it's sent back by Mitchell. And they get it. Moore with the steal. All alone. And yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game changers.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
Oh, ball, baby. You can tell.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
LA's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. James.
Oh, nice. And defensively, I know we say it every game. You have to try to make someone other than LeBron beat you. Easier said than done.
Here's Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mitchell's got it all tied up now for New Orleans. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats it up for Davis. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Lakers making a switch here. Beasley's checked in. Pass to LeBron. And he converts the layup. LeBron's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's just what the doctor ordered here. Boy, have they needed him here in the fourth.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. From deep, Moore. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gay. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Mitchell in the corner. Lets it go from deep. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now the pass to Gay. Back to Smith. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 5 rebounds tonight. New Orleans moving the ball around. Mitchell. Another one falls for New Orleans.
one of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
Beasley outside. Giannis outside. Gay in the corner. Fires the three. The shot misses. And New Orleans will come the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his luck from there.
Lakers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. For the finish. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here, the final quarter.
In perfect timing, with a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
And the Lakers call time here. Junior really making a difference here.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, everybody.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Potential tonight, and he's been playing to the crowd too. He loves being the star attraction, even if it doesn't happen on a regular basis. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Beasley finds James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Forbes, and he dunks it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Moore passes the ball. They double him with Giannis. In the corner, it's Ingram. The second chance effort. Great D that time from Giannis.
Playing him tough inside and preventing the layup. That'll get the whole team pumped up.
James, the pass to Forbes. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Hayes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw good from Hayes.
2 shots.
That one is no good.
He's not happy about the miss, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
Knocked away. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Well, think about the high ceiling that this kid, Brandon Ingram, has. I mean, and with his long arms, I mean, he could reach the rafters.
Yeah, 5-point lead. Come on, man. You can do it.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold stretch.
Smith kicks to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Taken away by Hayes. And here comes Moore leading the fast break. Hayes dishes the ball. Ingram right side. In it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Not settling. Ingram uses his size and athleticism getting to the paint.
Pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And got it. Another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Here's Beasley. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Moore outside. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Antetokounmpo kicks to James. Beasley. That one drops for him. Beasley's got 21 in the game.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Moore against Beasley.
And
it's the Lakers on the break. Smith with a wide open look. Buries the open 3 to cap the break.
And the veteran experience Smith offers comes in so handy, especially when his team really needs a bucket.
Ball, the pass to Hayes. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James, the bounce pass to the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. Both shots good from the stripe.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Ball. Sweet little floater. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Such a smooth operator out there. Ball's floater is money when he puts the right touch on it.
Inside. The shot's good from Forbes.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You gotta love that kind of player, able to get it done in just about every facet.
Moore with the bucket.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Ingram against James. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 9 assists now tonight.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And that one's good by Davis.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, he's a hard guard. This guy has it all between the touch, length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 7. 1:03 left here in the 4th quarter.
Oh, you go, Bird.
On its way from Beasley for 2. That one off the back iron and out. Moore outside. Beasley with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, it's quite unlikely, but we've seen crazy things happen. Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
Moore outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Davis, the pass to Moore. New Orleans moving the ball around. Hayes dishes the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 16 feet away. And it's Davis with the jam. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
And the Lakers call time here. They're trailing by 7. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. But they'll get another chance.
And that's a good job of just getting after it on the backboard, gets them another possession, and allows them to run even more clock.
Porter passes to Moore. Puts it up. Good. He hits it again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
1,660. We got it up in 52. So if I'm correct, we are now 8-0. Yes. So with that being said, I'm going to call this the end of the video or the live stream. I want to give thanks to everyone that's been watching, everyone that has already subscribed, everyone that has smashed that like button. I want to give thanks to all those that have shared the video with all their friends. And remember, the more y'all support me, the more I can bring better and better content. And I can build my empire, and everybody that is part of the Lindbergh's community is going to be part of this empire. So if you want to be a part of this empire, please hit that subscribe button, click on that notification bell so you know when I'm going live or uploading a video. Again, this is your boy Lindbergh, signing off. Until next time, have a good one, and bye-bye.